Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Yeah, it's a little bit quieter when you're flying offline, but hey, hopefully that'll be fixed very, very soon. So how the bloody hell are you, everybody? Happy Thursday. We swapped Tuesday for Thursday. So hopefully everybody's doing well. Since I'm flying offline tonight, I'm actually going to fly a non-Microsoft Flight Simulator aircraft. So I'm going to do the CRJ, just in case you're wondering. But just remember, if you are flying a multiplayer tonight, do yourself a good deed for your fellow flight simmers and just fly a default liveries with a default aircraft. So, and everybody should be good. So, cheers everybody. So hopefully everybody's having a good week so far. If the sound's good, then we can begin the stream. If someone can let me know, that'd be awesome. Black, how are you, sir? Brett, what's happening, my friend? And Nevin, how are you, mate? And Jaden, welcome, welcome, welcome. So we thought we'd fly out to Toulouse. And of course, I had to fly out of Toulouse in a CRJ. If I had a Boeing, I would have definitely done it in a Boeing. You're in the CRJ with no stutters. Ooh, living on the edge. Just bear in mind, you may not get stutters, but your aircraft may cause others. So, guys, remember to communicate and let everybody know if you are getting stutters. It could be someone. So. Ready when you are. So how's the sounds, guys? Sounds good? I assume you can hear me. Sounds good. Thank you very much. Just pop up the top. A big Rooster's dad. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Jeffrey. G'day, mate. Happy bailouts to you. Greg, Stormy, Jay, welcome. Hopefully everything is well. Joe, g'day, mate. It's 5 AM where you are. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Mark, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Bubba Von Braun, g'day, mate. Lonsky is he's happy he's in the jets. And Howard, good morning. Happy flying, mate. Happy flying to you. Richard O'Blue, a morning, mate. And Joseph Jolly, good morning. David Jacko, what's going on, sir? All the members in the chat tonight. Dan Random, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Lawrence, hopefully everything is well with you. And like I said, Mr. Black before, Sean, morning, hope as well. Yeah, everything's going well. Can't complain. Good morning. Having a dragging start to my day. Need coffee and I'll be there shortly. No worries, Willie. We'll be waiting for you, sir. Mr. Dale, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Jeffrey, loading in 2 minutes. It's all good. Best pilot. I was here first. Nice one. Semo, welcome, welcome, welcome. And I think that is everybody. No, Michael and Drew, welcome, welcome, welcome. I think that brings up everybody. FNQ Aussie, welcome again to the First Class Lounge. Hopefully everything is well. And Felix, g'day, g'day, g'day. So, good old our friends at Microsoft. They're doing an update sometime today, which is the AIRAC update. So maybe they might slide something in. They might slide a fix in DMs into the DMs. They'll slide something into the DMs and fix the sim. So hopefully. You never know. The audio is great. Thank you very much. So, we're going to get the Fakari out of here. And we're going to go over to... what did I say where we're going? Munich. I can't even remember where I picked. I think it's Munich. And then we're going to fly back. So, CRJ won't take me long to get into gear because I've already put the flight plan in the little calculator computer. And we are good to go. Sin15, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then, I don't know, I might do the CRJ back, I might, I don't know. I've given up trying to do multiplayer with my, this PC anyway, so. Gonna try out the fly-by-wire A320 today, even though the A320 are evil. Jeffrey, you might find that the fly-by-wire A320 may cause stutters if you're gonna jump on the old multiplayer. So guys, just remember, I want to highlight as that much as I can just to think about everybody else that is doing a multiplayer. You may cause stutters by using liveries and non-default aircraft. Your stream is in the background. Yeah, I know. It's right behind me there. That's because we haven't got started, sir. We haven't got started. You know, we're warming up. You know, doing the old warm-up exercises. Alright, so we've been saying that because HK's impatient. Single player for me. Ah, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Jeffrey. Matthew, how are you, sir? All the way from the UK. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to do one of these things. And we're going to do one of those things. And let me get my sounds all happening correctly here. Desktop audio's on. Okay, I think we're actually good to go without you guys prompting me. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to fly this toy plane. HK. Alright, so we're all good to go. We're going to do a pushback soon, but we're going to start up our APU. Actually, that sounds a bit too loud. That down there. So we're going to turn on our hydraulics. So obviously I've got it in a pre-state pretty much at the moment. I think all is well there. We're going to open up the door. Devon is popping in to say hello. Hello, sir. And the door is open, which is good. And then we're going to start the APU. There we go. It is flicking around for anybody that needs to can't see. There we go. Which is the APU doing its thing. How is the Sunshine Coast? Oh, it was cold. It was cold. It was a bit of a chill in the air, very calm, some stratus clouds all over the place. Very pretty. And that was about it. I spent my afternoon boxing up stuff and sending stuff to people. Sorry for the delay, guys. But it's getting there. Alright, so APU is on. We are good to push back. So nav lights on, beacon lights on. We're going to turn our logo lights on. Seat belts, we're going to do these things here. Emergency lights are on. That is all good to go. Okay, let's go over to this guy here. And chocks are going to go off. Move that. There we go. Gonna go to the HK airport, TMR for plane watching. What do you mean HK? What's the HK airport? Hong Kong airport. Hayden, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just watching today, not into the bigger stuff. Oh, that's alright, Glenn. Even if you want to fly some business jets or whatever, the what's it? The CJ4, the default CJ4. It's really easy to fly. It's like basically a Cessna with big engines on the side of it. So. No, Jeffrey said he was going to HK. I didn't know what that was referring to. Jack, how are you, sir? Willie Canuck. The famous Willie Canuck. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully our work is not treating you very bad at all. Right, so we're doing the old pushback. And of course, I've parked. Actually, I reckon there's about another 10 parks I could have parked further from the active runway. But anyways. Pilot Peely, a good morning to you, sir. Maxman, hello, mate. Jack Power, g'day, mate. Working and watching. There we go. It's getting worse. Work. That's not good. Just remember, Willie, whenever you need to hold a crisis meeting, we can do it on stream. We'll just join in. It's all good. All right, so we've done that. So we're going to turn all the hydraulics on this time. There we go. So what are we going to do? We're going to turn on the window heats, so why I actually remember. And excuse me while I've got my head tilted all the way to the side. We're going to turn on the boost pumps to boost. I think we're all good there. All right, so we're going to fire up some engines. We're going to fire up the right one. Watch it do its thing. Does flight simmer therapy cool? Yeah. I'll soothe them with my salting tones that I don't have. Is it Happy Earth Day today? Well, there you go. What plane are you in, Jack? I'm in the CRJ flying off a line tonight, so I thought because I'm flying offline, I'll jump in the CRJ. There we go, can hear the engine coming alive. Yes, if you see the boost option, then switch a boot onto engine start. Getting real flying, yeah, absolutely. I've been doing heaps. Hayden. Yeah, April's I'm making up for having a slow March because of bad weather, so. Alright, so, but yeah, it's going well. Okay, so that was the right engine. We're going to do, oh, come on, Mr. Mouse. You're not doing what you're meant to be doing. A left engine. Is it me, or is the graphics in the game gotten a lot worse? Kyle, if you're looking at your own sim, if you've done the sim update, it probably puts you back to default settings, which it's done for me. So now I've got to go through the whole thing of fixing that up again. So how much does it cost? It depends what you want to do and what you're flying. Yeah, so for me, every time it does a big update, it actually drops all my settings to custom and puts everything to low. So when we're flying the other day, I think it was, I don't know, so a couple of people were saying, oh, Shane, now it's time to crank up. And I'm going, what do you mean crank up? These are set to custom, it's on high, and then I go and have a look. My settings are all bloody low and bloom's on, and it's all rubbish. Yeah, it does for me. It's done it a couple of times. It's usually the sim updates, not the world updates. Alright, so engine start, we're going to put the stab trim on, we're going to put the Mac trim on, we're going to put the yaw dampener on, we're going to turn this guy on to on, and we're not going to worry about anything else there. We're going to go up to this guy over here. So that is on, we are good there. Taxi lights can go on now. What else do you want to do? And we want to turn our packs on, which we have, and I think we're pretty much all good to go there. We'll turn our anti-ice as we get going. Cool. And it's just the APU. Actually, we'll shut that off now. Watching this live from India. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Cool, we are good to go. Barrier's set, everything else is set. Let's begin our taxi. Scott, we're up to, I think we're going to Munich. I think it's Munich. Oh, do you know, I always forget to turn the wheels on. There we go. Gonna zoom around. We're going to do a quick taxi because it's going to take us about 6 years to get down to where we need to take off. June, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lockdown again? HK, where are you going? If you're in India, you'll be having lockdown. They're not doing very well at all, I don't think, last I heard. Hang on, where am I going? I need to go down here. Not familiar with the airport. India's in a terrible state. Oh, actually it is too. I saw that on the news. It changes so quickly. It's not good at all. Scott, you'll be on flight 2? No worries. Well, you passed. You did not step out of your city. Yeah. You did step out of your house though. Whoops, you don't want to see that. It's not good, is it? Well, let's see if we can bring some bright sparks to your day with a stream. Then it became horrible. Yeah. Really, really sorry to hear, guys. Alright, so I'm taxiing down here with my friends. Stupid lockdown, but yeah, if it's gone crazy, it's probably for the better. It's the long haul. So running live weather today, I think it's around about 11 o'clock. Would that be about right for us European friends? Gupta, if I said that correctly, this is the Aerosoft CRJ. Little bit better than a Airbus, not as good as a Boeing. For my Airbus friends out there. It's almost noon. Ah, there we go. I think, yeah, okay, so let's check live weather for a second. Yeah, 11:55. Very, very nice. A bit cloudy. Flight time, it should be about a 1:45. Or probably, yeah, about 1:45 things go smoothly. We're in the CRJ, so things sometimes don't go smoothly. And we're doing about a 25-minute taxi. Flight temp at Dubai for Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's been a few airports popping out this week. There is some aircraft coming out, ladies and gents. I think some of you guys will be excited about it. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, but... Thank you, HK. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. Will I ever fly to Hungary? Absolutely. We nearly did today. We nearly did. But I thought I'd still go on the French theme. So we're going to go to Germany and fly back to France. Or Toulouse. Aircraft, please tell it's the Aerosoft CRJ. Alright, so we're nearly down to the ends. So we're going to put flaps down to 8. I really need to do that video about new camera moves too. Any GA? Not today. Just remember, guys, if you are going to jump on to a multiplayer, please remember and think about your other fellow multiplayers, simmers. Please use a default aircraft and Microsoft default aircraft and liveries. As you can see, I'm using the CRJ, but I'm actually not online. I'm here with all my imaginary pilots. What's aircraft coming out? I can't say, Sim, but you might have to watch the news show tomorrow, you know? I've got to put teasers out there to tease you all. You know, that's what it's all about. we could just do breaking news like Channel 9. It's like breaking news: a turtle come out of its shell. Breaking news: a chicken hatched out of an egg. Breaking news: a Slurpee was dropped on the ground in 7-Eleven. You know, all the serious stuff in the world. Audio. Voice is breaking up. There you go. That's what happens when I'm a smartass. Alright, be 2 secs. There we go. Should it be all good? That's what happens. It was because I was being a smartass. That's why the audio's just got me back on that one. What are we going to do? Strobes are going to strobe. The lights are going to light up. And I'm not sure why I'm not. Yeah, I can't even speak. I'm not getting my air hostess noises for some reason. Audio is good, yeah. I know how to fix it. Still having problems, but hey, we're moving to a new PC in like a matter of days, so we're not going to worry about it. Okay, I think we are good to go. Does this plane have auto thrust, Arjun? No, and that's the best thing about it. It sort of does for the climb, but it keeps you busy. Your dad lived in Australia for 15 years? Oh, nice. Whereabouts do you live, HK? Kamo, how are you, sir? Welcome. I didn't see you sneak in. Moss, shorts. Hauler, medium hauler, long hauler. Just a hint, please. A short hauler? You mean the CRJ? It's a shorty. Regional jet. Oh, hang on. Are you talking about the hint? Oh, no. You can't ask me questions about hints. New PC, it's an i27. Yeah, it's called the hover computer. You press the button, Willie, and it just levitates off the ground. Have you flown the A380? No, I haven't. There is no A380 in the sim unless someone's done a mod or some port over. The Cybers are releasing the market. That's next week. That's on the 27th, which is next week. The stream is buffering. If the stream, just hit refresh, Simone, because I'm not dropping any frames, so it's probably on your end. Stream is disconnected. That's all good on my end. Does anybody else have any disconnected stream? Or is it all good? Thumbs up, or thumbs down, thumbs up, thumbs down. Clicked on live, it's all good. It's buffering for me for about 2 seconds. It might be a YouTube itself. Just do a bit of a refresh because on my end here it's working okay. So you turn the fan on. You were a buffer. There we go. If you guys can hear some fans in the background just a little bit, tough. You're gonna have to listen to the fans. Thumbs up. I did that. Refreshed. All good. All good. All good. All right. Cool. All right. So what we're gonna do, because I can just sit here and don't have to worry about holding anybody up. That's one advantage about being offline. We're gonna go toga there. Start the clock. There we go. Let's go. Alright, we'll turn the music off just for a little bit. So we can see what we're doing. I can keep it down the runway, and she wants to fly. She wants to fly today. That was all the CRJ, it wasn't me that time. Alright, so gear up. If I click on the screen, gear will go up. One notch of flaps can go up. There we go, we're going to keep it steady for a little bit. Another notch of flaps can go up. Yeah, it does have a bit of power, doesn't it? The CRJ, it's got a bit of go. Alright, so we're going to turn the autopilot on because we may need to turn some icing on. So nav can go on, speed can go on, and then autopilot engage can go on. We'll see if we, what's the, oh no, we're through the clouds already, they went very low. And outside air temperature is okay, so happy days. Alright, so we're climbing up to 10,000 feet, already through the clouds. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So we make our left-hand turn and fly our departure out of here. So my clouds are only sitting on high. Like I said, Microsoft Flight Simulator, it did me the greatest of presents and basically stuffed up all my settings again. So I just quickly just whacked everything on high for the stream and we'll be done with that. Anytime streaming for 40, Hayden? Yeah, probably. Just give us, Hayden, just give us a couple of weeks. We've got some stuff going on. So that is the plan, my friend. That is the plan. We would love to. Absolutely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That is the plan. We'll probably melt a power station while we do it, but you know. Alright, so there's a 27. We're going to keep going for that. Zoom out of there a little bit. Pilot Antonio, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's pretty good, the CRJ. Can't complain, it does well. If you like an aircraft that you can make it as real as you want it to be, it's pretty highly detailed and it's simple to fly at the same time. So lights can go off, seatbelt signs can go off, and I'm not sure why I don't have my air hostess hosting. Something's going wrong. Getting no cabin announcements today. It's a bit odd. Sleeping on the job. There we go. Checklist, we're not going to worry about that. Are you flying the 7? We're flying the 700. Forgot to pick up the crew. Possibly everybody's might be looking after themselves down there. Alright, so over 10,000. We're going to quickly check our speed. Our speed's good. We're going to leave that to... Actually, we're going to stretch her up to about 280. There we go. We are now serving sandwiches. Found many bugs in the CRJ, Hayden? No. Whenever I thought the CRJ was crapping itself, it was all pilot error. It was all me. And that was all when it was just learning. It's been really good. Sometimes the ILS plays up a little bit and things like that, but overall it's pretty good. Drew says, I love when they chat about sandwiches. Yes, you're making me hungry. Yeah, it is a little bit interesting, the ILS capture now and then. That's probably the only thing, but I would have to say that's probably the old Microsoft. It's a little snack list tonight. Lawrence, there is snacks. Spax. I wrote it wrong. I am going to crack open the Maltesers tonight. I am. It's been a while because I'm trying to lose some weight here so I can put more fuel in the plane in real life. Yeah, I still can't even say it, but I'm going to try to crack that out for what is it? It's Mother's Day coming up soon for Mother's Day. So on the menu, it's coffee. Actually, it's probably going to be just beer, just coffee and Maltesers. I'll get a coffee once we get up to cruising altitude. And obviously, we don't have the VFR. Sorry, the flight plan on here because I inputted it in. I did it all myself, Dad. I dug a hole and I did it myself in the computer there. So. Sorry guys for the dug a hole reference. If you're not Australian, you probably don't know what I mean. I'm not weird, honestly. Or honest. So we're going 27,000. We're actually going up to 31. So we're going to increase that up to 31. Mrs. Canuck's birthday next week. Ooh. Remember, Willie, happy wife, happy life, my friends. Mother's Day's already been and gone in the UK. Surprise Aussies don't have it on the same day. Lawrence, it's all weird. Like, Queen's birthday for us is in October, and the Queen's birthday, she just had it, didn't she? Like, it's all weird. We're just weird. That's what happens when you're on the arse end of the world. Call it Mothering Sunday? I have no idea. Indeed, yes. How much does he want for them? There you go, Black. Tell him he's dreaming. Tell him he's dreaming. Paul, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's the vibe. It's the vibe. Greg says, I'm out at 4 and now. Greg, were you getting stutters just before you're out? Is anybody in a multiplayer getting stutters again tonight? I think I might have to include a stutter section in the news video this week. How's that Serenity? and then the bug zapper goes off. Bilton, I learnt that from Gordon Ramsay. Oh, hang on, what did I miss? I'll call it Mothering Sunday from Gordon Ramsay. Ah. All good here, not on all display. We're sitting about 5 frames on a bloody 3080. Yeah, Greg, it's got nothing to do with your graphics card, dude. It's the server. As you can see, if you did offline, you'd have beautiful frames. Look at this. Woo! You know, it's beautiful by yourself. Hayden, all I have to say is poor donkey, mate. Poor donkey. MJ says, running all good. No worries, HK. Catch you later. question. When... So it says question, when selecting speed or height when the dials out, how do you mean on the CRJ? Actually, I need to check my the speed because I wasn't watching it. Alright, so we're sitting on 280, we're still climbing, so speed's all good. So you're referring to what, aircraft or the CRJ? I streamed multiplayer, no stutters this afternoon, ended up stuttering in your streams last night, so who knows what works and what does not. Who knows, Brett? They are doing an ACARS update, so maybe they might slide something in. Passing you below, Big Jack. Big Jack. Look for Big Jack if you get lost, everybody. He always seems to know where he's going. Alright, so we're getting up to 31, and then once we go to 31, we'll stretch it to 300. Oh, where it's displayed. So if I'm doing speed and stuff over here, it's displayed here. So my speed set is here, my altitude is set is there. Ooh, message deleted by the Google monitoring team. Ooh, it's interesting. Who put that message in? Brett says, I had custom liveries and multiplayer had modded planes. Oh, well. Where are we flying to Munich? No worries, Jai, it's all good. Happy days. Yeah, well, hopefully they put some other stuff in there, which would be nice. I did, Drew. That's what I did mean. CRJ Thursday, how are you, little? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, guys, if you are going to jump on multiplayer, just make sure that you fly something default. Obviously, I'm flying the CRJ because I'm flying offline. Just in case everybody's wondering. So there's 300. Speed should creep up. Coda, sup? How are you, sir? Alright, so I'm just watching my speed and then we'll have to manually adjust it. Once we get to 300. Multiplayer is working great so far. Well, it could be working great, Dan, if everybody's sort of following the rules. Maybe. Everybody's fine and default stuff. But Greg pulled out before because it was just stuttering like crazy, so. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please let us know by hitting the like button, because YouTube likes when people like the stuff, because then they think, oh, it's a good video, and then they send it out. And then we might get some new people coming to flight simulation, so. Does anybody else have this banking to the left issue on the Just Flight PA28? I'm not sure if it's just over exaggerated or physics. Coda, you gotta use the rudder pedals, my friend. Bit of rudder. Flight Simulator. There is a bug for multiplayer if a local player has outdated scenery, it will cause the stutters for the other players. Absolutely, that's correct, Willie. My brother has fixed the stuttering by reinstalling it. Bad stutters for me, I'm flying offline. Bad stutters for me. Oh, you're flying offline now. Offline now, and it's all good. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see tomorrow. We'll find out. Maybe tomorrow that they might do a bit of an update. But I've asked Microsoft Flight Simulator, but they haven't got back to me for about 3 days. So I guess they still don't know. Yeah, that's probably the reason, Brett. Like, if I could probably fly on a multiplayer just with a couple of people around in far distances, and it'll fly fine. But if we do a Oz Flight Sim a group flight, it doesn't go very well at all. Anton Gaming, your CRJ doesn't work. Oh. Alright, so let's do a bit of work on the flight deck here. So we've been up for 17 minutes. We're going to be cruising at 31 for a good time. We're here for a good time, not a long time. And 16... maybe for about an hour. I'm going to put my fixes in an hour. Is it, what is it? It's Echo Delta Delta M, isn't it? I should know that. EDDM. EDDM, yep. Put some fixes in here, as we always do with the CRJ. It just helps out a little bit. And we will put the ILS in on our descent. Oh, for sure. It's not good advertising for him, but look, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happens, so I'm sure it's not like they were doing it deliberately. So there we go. I've only flown on the Lufthansa. I think, no, actually I've flown on Lufthansa a couple of times. Lufthansa. Also, the times that I flew on Lufthansa, I thought they were really, really good. My CRJ front wheel turns 90 degrees and then the flaps hard right will have to delete and reinstall. Brett, I think so. Sounds like you've got HAL 2000 as your autopilot. Try reinstalling it tomorrow. I'm not bothered with a reinstall because I've got to do a whole new fresh install on a new PC, so I'm not even going to mess around with it. CRJs are working fine here. Yeah, I haven't had any problems with the CRJ. Even with the last update, it's been working fine. Captain Yash, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. So time to sit back and relax a little bit. Make sure we've got the lights off. Oh, actually, sorry guys. You may walk around. That might be why we didn't get any aircraft announcements. There we go. So we're at 300. We should be pretty good for speed. We've got a bit of chop. We've got a bit of chop here. So we've got some slight tailwind. But we're running from left to right about 10. Is that 10 or 18? I think that's 18 knots. It's a slight tailwind. But on that angle there, we're losing Oh, if it's running on 45, you lose about 50% or so, I think, from memory of your cross or your tailwind or your headwind. So be a weird value. I have no idea. I'm not a coder. If I was a coder, I'd be making flight sim games, sims. Valkyrum, how are you, sir? CRJ, it is the 700. Yeah, we're in the big bird. We're in the bigger one, not the 500. We're in the larger one. I'll be flying in an American Eagle CRJ in real life in a week. We'll spend the entire flight thinking about no auto thrust. Yep. Drew, there's going to be a guy up the front there who's going to go, yep, yeah, should be right. Should be right. We'll just leave it there. Should be right. If it overspeeds, the thing will ding and then we'll slow it down. Sean, you spilt your latte? Oh, that's no good. Hopefully you only spilled a little bit. I cry if I ever spill coffee. Actually, I watched this lady. Oh, I felt sorry for her, but it was morning and she got like an iced tea or something, whatever. And she was going to work, and I was in the line at the coffee shop because we've got drive-through ones, like, which everybody does. It's probably only a new thing in Australia, drive-through coffee in the last 4 or 5 years. But anyways, she was walking out to a car, she puts a coffee on the car, opens the car door, and it just falls on the ground. And then she just looks around like, what do I do? Oh, well, just hops in the car and drives off. It's like, she's probably really looking forward to that iced tea or coffee, whatever it was, and it's on the ground. It must happen every day. Lawrence says, yeah, if I pull the levers all the way back during cruise, that might be worth it. Might be alright, won't it? I don't know about that. So bloody cold today in Sydney. Today I'm still shivering, Paul. It was even cold up here. It was even cold here. It wasn't like yesterday. It was hot. Yesterday we had, because where I am on the sunny coast, we get a lot. It gets very humid here. So the most we see is like 36 degrees or something like that. But it was 30 degrees yesterday. The new PC is here. The new PC is here. I'm just doing a couple of tweaks to it, just to get it the way that I want it personally. So I'm just waiting for something to come tomorrow. But tomorrow I'll be starting to move, or this weekend I'll be moving from one to the other. But you guys will see in about a week. You'll see it on a, you won't see it, but you should see the improvement on a stream or a video sometime soon. But specs, I can't tell you about specs because it's classified. Because you guys will find out in a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's more than, let's just say, yeah. No, it's more than just a PC, so you just have to wait. I've said too much. Yes, secrets, I've said too much. But it's coming. It's classified information. Yeah. Like they said in Top Gun, I can tell you, but then I have to kill you. See, my clouds are not looking that great, are they? My clouds are looking pretty povo. Provo means, yeah, you guys know what povo is. You won't be able to sleep tonight. I'm sure you'll be able to sleep, Paul. Lewis says, I just spent the last 3 months more than 7k on a new PC. That's insane. Little, what are your specs? Let us know your specs. 7k on a PC. Oh my god. It's a new Xbox X. No, Big Rooster's Dad. I've got an Xbox Series X over here. It's just sitting in a box waiting for Microsoft Flight Simulator to come out. Because I honestly thought it was going to be out by now, so, but it hasn't. It hasn't. Anyways. Yeah, that's what Drew said. That's not a PC. This is a PC. Pulls out, it's like an i35 with a running with some GTX 550,000 Ti IT graphics card or something like that. Max, how are you, sir? Black says the clouds don't always look good even in a real life. Really? I don't think I've actually, I have come bad clouds. The bad clouds are usually the ones that have got a bit of grey in them, or lots of grey. They're the bad clouds. You want to stay away from them. The little fluffy ones by themselves, spread out between their friends, they're alright. We don't mind those. Paul says, I'm running 5G, 500 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, that's nothing, mate. Paul, the sim, that's like the minimum you need to be running the sim on. You should be going for 1,000, mate. Husband, how can you fly over your plane so stable my plane turns up the time, even the autopilot? Could someone please help me as this... Are you referring to the CRJ, Pete? Have I said that correctly? Socially distanced clouds are okay. Yeah, we like those. We like clear weather of only a few clouds. Scatters are alright, but then we don't want anything more than that. Jeffrey's got early access to the RTX 8090. Oh, nice one, Jeffrey. How long are you going to be on early access for that? Like 27 years? NVE drives. Willie, it does nothing to the loading times. Trust me, it does nothing. I've got those drives. It doesn't do anything. It still takes like 6 years to load up. Michael says, this is the first time using the new 3070 on Ultra. Went to 9 to 31 frames average. I will take it. I want more, but had to jump on a pre-build at the time. Michael, pre-builds are good, dude. Pre-builds are good. Do you know why pre-builds are good? Because you can get graphics cards and you can do computers. Like, I think at the moment, the way the world is, pre-builds is the way to go. Absolutely. I've got no issues. I've done pre-builds before. But if you, so long as you don't go and like buy a Lenovo or you know, like a department store PC, you actually go to like a PC gaming place and you can select all the bits and pieces and they pre-build it. Like, that's the way to go. PG, how are you, sir? Yeah, it does take forever. Yep. It doesn't matter if you're running... Oh, I wouldn't want to do it on a mechanical drive, but even if you're running on an NVE or a SSD, it still takes ages. Mr. Lost Doll, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are well. Chill Blast PCs. You are coming, so you're going to join the flight? Oh, nice. I'm going to step out and make a coffee very, very soon. I use PC especially here in the UK. Already built and tested a few stops those annoying returns for faulties, bits and stuff like that. Yeah, there's some really, really, really good mobs out there, and I'm a big fan. I think pre-builds are really, really good. Like, I've built my own PCs. I bought pre-builds and then I've upgraded them later on and stuff like that. I don't mind the old pre-build so long as you get one where you can go, this is what I want, and they build it, or you can select it. So I go, I want 16, I want 32, I want 64, I want RGB or whatever. As long as you've got the options to do that, pre-builds, it's good. And the thing is, a lot of the places, the big ones they're still getting graphics cards. You might have to wait a month or 6 weeks or 8 weeks to get it, but they've got them. They're still getting them. So if you want a PC, this day and age, probably building one right now may not be the way to go, in my opinion. You have 6900 XTs. I'm glad I got my 3700 when I got it. Bought it from PC Specialist. Yeah, so they're pretty big in the UK, yeah? And then you don't have the fuss, you have warranty, someone else does it. Usually if you're not good at cable managing, the cable management's pretty good. So I think pre-builds are great depending where you get them from. You've got to get it at a good place. And you sort of got to know a bit about PCs to say, I want this with this, and I want with this, and all that sort of stuff like that. So what is my PC build right now? You can put in iBus, you can put in exclamation mark specs in below. So the actual PC that I'm running now is actually, it was a pre-build, but it was basically, it's pretty much, I chose every component that I wanted and I paid them $100 and they just built it on that one. But I've upgraded it. It's basically a newer PC anyway, but anyways, we can't talk about and call it an old PC just in case it stops working on me before it actually goes. Like you got a 3080 when you did, because it has increased by $400. Yeah, even my 3700's gone. I bought that in February or January, and it's gone up $400 or $500 now. It's insane. Isn't the price come down? It probably will. Will it ever go back down to the MRP that it was before? Absolutely not. You're never going to see PC prices the way they were. They're going to stay. They'll go back down, but they'll never go back down to where they were at. You're still stretching out your GTX 1080 Ti? Nice. Yeah, 1080 Ti's is still good. It's still good. Mr. Murphy, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brandon, I didn't see you pop in. Hello, sir. How are you? It is 6 generations old, but it doesn't have any issues with Microsoft Flight Simulator. It runs really, really good. But like I said, it's an old computer. I didn't see. Did you drop your $7,000 spec PCs there? I'd love to hear your specs below. If you did put them in, I missed them. How many frames am I getting? I'm running 2K because I'm streaming. So if I'm running 2K, I'd get about 60 frames on 2K. On pretty much everything on Ultra, except for a couple of things. But mind you, I'm just running everything on high today because Microsoft Flight Simulator defaulted all my settings again. So I just quickly went to high. On 4K, I probably get about 40 to 45 on 4K. So it runs pretty good for this PC. MJ says, HP computer for 3,000 from Harvey Norman. You did, I missed it. Can you pop them in again, little? I missed it, sorry. You won't get, no one will get a photogrammic, no one will get that at photogrammic areas, absolutely not. Oh, Sam, it happens every time I get a world update or a sim update, so. Do I use Ethernet? I use Ethernet. So the modem's just like right next to. So obviously I'm in Australia, I have NBN, we have fiber to the node, so we're lucky. And then when in this house I actually put the Ethernet plug in this room for devoted for PC. It's hardwired in, so I wouldn't have to have any internet worries. It says got a 5900, a 38, a 128. DDR 1200 RAM. Wow, that's a lot of RAM. So Little, what do you use that PC for? Do you use it for work or is it just for gaming? Does your streaming the same computer with FS20? Absolutely, it's all one. It's one built PC. You don't need two PCs to stream. Gaming mainly. Nice. Well, that'll last you a while. Sean says you got controls behind you. Your controls will be on your aircraft, but it won't be on the other aircraft. So it'll just be yours. You got a 3080 laptop for work. Ooh. Wonder what computers will be like in 10 years? Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably just be the same. It'll be the same what it is now, like everything will be triple and tenfold, but then the graphics will be all the same and we'll still be complaining about speed and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, there is two-tone, and what I was thinking and what I was hoping and crossing my fingers is maybe they're going to slide a fix in the DMs. They're going to slide the DMs in there, mate, and do a bit of a patch and fix something and not tell us about it, perhaps. Yeah, in 10 years' time, you still can't get a 3080. Yeah. And to explain the controls? Absolutely. Yeah, no problems. Fingers crossed. Yeah, absolutely, Murphy. I'm lucky I got a good community here to keep us entertained, but there's honestly, I can say there's a lot of people who must only do a lot of flight simming for multiplayer, and they're just not even using Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, I think people are just not using the sim because the multiplayer is not working. So it won't take long. Won't take long. How much you spend on your PC all up? The one that I'm running now, Brandon? Oh, it's hard to say. Because I think it was about 3,000 back in the day, but I put that many different hard drives in it. I've upgraded all the fans. I've put 2 new graphics cards in it along the way. I've doubled the RAM, so it's changed. But it's 5 years old. So that's why it's, you know, originally it was only 16 gig RAM, so I actually changed all the RAMs, put all new fans in it. I didn't change the radiator though, so I noticed not many people, yeah, people are just not choosing not to fly the sim. So wonder where Microsoft Flight Simulator 10 years will still be. I don't know, but we'll still be complaining about it, Paul. Dentich, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Isn't the VFR map bugged now? I don't think so. Yeah, we were joined GFS last night. Worked out pretty well as planned, but not as many people flying around as usual. Yeah. Dale's got a i7 RTX 3732 gigs. Oh, nice. Is it water cooled? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a third-party instant replay you would recommend? I use John. Feel free to go and check out in my videos. I can't remember how far back it is, but I actually did a video about the 2 replay systems that are out. The one that I use is FS Playground, and I did a video on replay a few months back, so feel free to check it out. Was World Update 4? Absolutely, Drew. Yeah, it was the first one they were meant to have, which was the KLM. Yeah. Your laptop is an Asus G730QS. I think if you get at least 30-35 frames in the sim, that's fine. Pilot purely, I would agree. So long as it's stable all the time, yeah. And sorry guys, we're not really seeing the countryside with the weather, but... Oh, shit. Oh, I hate that. I hate that when that happens. Don't worry, nothing to see. Alright, cool. So we've still got a little whiles to go. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Mr. Murphy, will you do me the honor of you have control of the aircraft? You can look after it for me until I get back. I'm going to make a quick coffee. Guys, I will be back in a jiffy. Alrighty, thank you, Mr. Murphy. Appreciate it, dude. No crashes, no sim crashes while you're away. No melting PCs. Hopefully you helped yourself to the inner flight beverages. We don't mind. We don't have a problem about drinking on the job when it comes to Oz Flight Sim Airlines. So good to go. Jason, just dropping to say hi. Probably I'm not going to hang around. I got some better quality content to watch elsewhere. Well, that's just a kick in the guts, isn't it, Jace? Tell us how you really feel, my friend. Piss off. Brendan said, I didn't know today that my sim was not up to date. I had to download so much today. Yeah. There was a fair lots of updates. You got to go into you got to check it from time to time. What's the nice saying? Just wanted to say thank you for your streams. I really enjoy them. And greetings from the Netherlands. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the kind words. A lot kinder than Jason's kind words. But thank you. Much appreciated. Make sure you drop in and say hello. Well, that's harsh. Yes. Yes. Well, when you're a superstar and you're famous like Jason is just popping up and doing cameos on everybody's YouTube videos, you can just say whatever you want. Jason walks around and he has a big entourage and, yeah. You had heaps? Yeah. I'm not sure what this music here is, but anyways. How many times has Jason been timed out? Oh, I don't know. Too many. I've lost count. Now we don't time him out, Murph. We just ignore him. He'll get me back. He'll get me back anyway. How are you, Jace? Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Hopefully you had a good day. Alright, let's just do some check. Let's do our clear off checks here, shall we? Make sure we're going in the right direction, the right height. The radios are doing what they're meant to be doing. Alright guys, so we're going to hit our top of D very shortly. Very, very shortly. Cool. Lucky we checked. Coming up. And yes, you had a good day. Nice one. Who's Jason? Jason Stray just below. Oh, sorry guys. I had the music still up on full. I do apologize for that. I was wondering why it was super loud. Bad streamer. When you hit top of D, make sure Jason, behave yourself. I know where that's going. We've already had the Google moderator moderate 2 messages by themselves on the stream tonight, and I don't know what they were. I missed them. Alright, so one of the reasons why we did this flight, because we were meant to be able to see the Alps on the right hand side, but we had all this cloud cover and we missed them all, so MJ says, keep up the good work, Shane. I looked at what your streams are well done. Thank you, MJ. Cheers. If you gotta go, catch you later, mate. Oh, gaming with Garrett. Sorry, mate. I didn't see you slide in there. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well on this Thursday. Or some people are having Wednesday. Or it's Thursday morning. Thursday afternoon, Thursday lunchtime. A few people sneaking in on their lunch breaks or while they're at work, which is good. If you get caught by the boss, just let me know. I'll have a chat to him. I feel like we're just undoing all the great work that we did to get down here by flying this trip back, but anyways. Captain Scoop adds exclamation mark, a flight plan. Jason says, looks like I might be grabbing a new CPU tomorrow and a new motherboard dream. Someone says, you on my big screen and my work has been demoted to the laptop. There we go. There we go. Just, alright, just got to neat myself up if I'm on the big screen, you know. Will this be another 5-hour flight? No, GC bounds. We are doing a return flight, and we are meant to be descending as of now. Or shortly, anyway. It's 1:04. So we'll be descending in about 10 minutes, ladies and gents. What is the next airport? Pilbara. We're just flying from A to B. So we're flying to Munich and we'll be making a flight back. Not sure what's going on with Ozbot today. It's deleting stuff. The Ozflight bot is just gone nuts. And it's just deleting links. It's going silly. Yeah, the Ozbot's crazy. I'm just gonna... He plays up now and then. I'm just going to disconnect him and connect him back up and we'll see what happens. Go said I hit 50 hours in the game last night. Oh, nice one. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, it is Drew. It is this. They made the last CRJ, or made the last CRJ, even the CRJ delivery, what, a couple months back? Even so, they're not even. That's not even in production anymore. Did I? Hey Jace, weren't you watching another streamer or someone that had better content than us? You were going to watch someone else, weren't you? You can tell when Jason's not flying the sim because he's picking on me, but when he's flying the sim he doesn't pick on me. Is that fan on full? Yeah. Can you hear the fan? You mean the fan in the jet or the fan above me? I've got it blaring because I don't have the aircon on. Paul says getting close to 200 hours. So I'm not plugging myself, I'm just checking to see if the bot's gonna delete the link. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner behind me. Yeah, I can't help it. Mr. Delta Yankee Lima is the building. Welcome, sir. My playtime will drop big time. Racing season starts next week. What racing season? Cue the music? Yes, cue the music. Someone's hearing fans, so we'll cue the music. I think the bot's dead, ladies and gents. I think we killed him. Maybe working. It's playing up a little bit. How does this bad boy fly? It flies pretty good, Delta. I actually enjoy it. I think it's pretty good. All right, let me check because we need to do a top of D. We've got to be gentle. Jason says we have to be gentle. All right, no, we're still good to go. Just for a little bit longer. Okay, so I'm a crew chief on the northeastern US racing team. Go, what's the northeastern US racing team?
Let's
Is that like...
get to 100 likes, mate. Swinking face.
Thank you, Drew. Very much appreciated, dude. Drew will pin you up top. Thank you for the first super chat of the night, and thank you very much for all your continued support of the channel, guys. Spam the emotes for Drew. Give the bot something to worry about. There we go. Spam them out. Drop some drop bears for the drop bear clan. So is it like IndyCar or NASCAR? What sort of racing is it? I love motor racing. I'm a big fan. But I don't know what Northern Eastern is. There we go. Spam in the emotes. There we go, all the drop bears. It's a Corvette. Ooh, really? I'll have to remember it and Google it. Brent says, not flying tonight, but I did 5 hours. Check your channel for a couple of vids. Is your channel just your name there? Paul's still spamming and Dale's still spamming. There we go. Plenty of drop bears in there. Black says the ILS 26 RD 2D Decept 500. I am doing 26 right. Thank you. 10870. Thank you very much. We'll put that in there now. About dropping the gear down again. And we'll put that in that guy there. Okay, cool. Alright, so what we're going to do, threading the needle, yeah, I'm going to actually start descending just a little bit early. That way we'll have a gentle descent. And we'll just manage our speed. Them drop bears are going crazy at the moment. Yeah, gotta watch the drop bears. They're bloody feisty little things. They're tourist killers. You gotta watch out. If you ever come to Australia, just make sure you mask that foreign accent because the drop bears will go nuts. Denji says you're gonna fly on the back trip. Nice. Got to get the plane to rest. Brandon, when did you say? Were you talking about flight simulator or were you talking about real world stuff? Actually, the blue ball says, even though we started early, says we're going to drop down to Nelly 2. Oh, flight sim. Roger. See, this is when you know the pilots and the CRJ are earning their money because they've got to manage the, there's no auto throttle. I wish you could do a real around the world trip. We may do one day. We may do one day. Best pilot, hey dude, what's up? What's up with you? We're in the sim currently. We're descending into Munich. Yeah, the drop bears are going nuts. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Come on. Come on. She may be full of stutters and you can't do multiplayer. It still looks good though. Over here, not so much. Over there, that looks awesome. Liam, how are you, sir? Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Didn't see you sliding in there. A few people just sliding in. If you're new to the channel, guys, this is the first time that you've watched and you're a bit shy, make sure you just say hello. We won't bite. There's only one you have to worry about, which is Jason. Jason might bite, but everybody else is pretty nice. I think you didn't know I was subbed. I've had issues with the sub bot. So if you subbed on one of the streams recently, it's just not popping up. It's been like that at Streamlabs. It's been doing some weird stuff. Brenda says, "Hey, when are we flying to Mars, Shane?" I don't know. Yeah, I've been asking that question a lot myself, Brandon. I still don't have the answer. I just can't work it out. Just, you know, it's just too busy. Alright, so we're going to drop our speed down to 280. Just going to keep managing it here. Paul says you're pretty nice most of the time. If I say this right, Yarish. I think I might have nailed a foreign name. Yarish, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. Suxy, welcome. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kaja, welcome. Hello. There we go. There we go. Everybody's saying hello. We need to come up with a flight plan. What, for around the world? Or to Mars? Suxy, I'm trying to find jobs and it's annoying you. Ah, there we go. Hello, Jason. My speech therapist. USA us is currently flying to Mars. A helicopter choose NASA. Absolutely. Yeah, I watched that. That was cool. Where we're heading, we are heading to Munich. We're just on our descent down to Munich at the moment. So there's 21. So I'm just trying to stay ahead because obviously I knew that we had to be down at 280 here, but I was making sure we were already below 280. So the aim of the CRJ is to make sure that you got to be in front of the aircraft. A couple of waypoints in front if you're used to using auto throttle and all that sort of jazz. Do you play on VATSIM? Liam, I was actually thinking because multiplayer has been playing up, I was so close to doing VATSIM today. I have been. I actually did a flight the other day on a VATSIM. I haven't been streaming VATSIM flights though. Best pilot, we're doing the return flight. So we've been streaming for an hour and 35. We'll probably stream maybe about 4 hours all up today. It can run away from you very quickly. It's got long legs. Sorry guys, when you get this view when I'm sort of doing descent, because you actually got to fly it manually, you're probably not going to get the world's best views. So you got to make sure you descent. So if you're not used to flying this CRJ, obviously I've got the little 2 points of interest that I'm sort of looking at. Is one is my snowflake here, making sure that is level, and then also watching the little blue ball here and making sure that I'm got the correct VS speed, the descent rate, or whatever you want to call it. Do I play X-Plane? And don't lie, do you play X-Plane? I do, but it's not installed at the moment. I uninstalled it. I don't have X-Plane at the moment, Jace. I do fly X-Plane, but it's uninstalled. It will be installed in the new PC again. Is it late for you? No, not for streaming. Not for streaming, not for hanging out with you guys. Absolutely not. Can I fly a 787 into Lukla? Las Vegas to Lukla? Absolutely. Yep, sure, we can do that. It is uninstalled at the moment, Jace. Yeah, I needed the room. We're in the betweens at the moment. Yes. Tell anybody. Am I going to be installing X-Plane in new PC? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I did just recently. Yep. Willie, we've had plenty of dog breakfast on the stream here, my friend. Plenty of those. Alright, so we're now moving. So I'm already moving on to the next one. So 946, I'm always trying to keep one in front. So now we're going 3142. And I always go a little bit under. Did you see that Microsoft is not buying Discord now? Really? What happened there? When will Microsoft Flight Simulator come to Xbox? In a few months, hopefully. Summer 2021. I remember when I downloaded 45 mesh pack for FSX and it took about a day. Download speed from the website was slow. Discord walked away from the table, really? How much does anybody know? Did they talk about how much they were going to buy it for? Like, what was the GO? Maybe Discord thought they could get a couple of more boosts to the server. $10 billion. 10 billion. Maybe they thought they could get more. $10 billion. Wow. That's not much. It's not much at all. $8 billion or so. Elon Musk would buy that when you just like buying a can of Coke. It's like, keep the change. 8 billion, that's like change. Alright, so we're going to slow down a little bit more because we're over 250. So we're going to slow down even more. Chump change, UA? Nah, not for me. At least I know where all my the boosts are going to the Discord server. Alright, ladies and gents, lights are going on. Need to get in your seats. And welcome to Germany. Can you download the X-Plane and fly the Concorde? Not right at the moment. And I probably wouldn't fly a Concorde. I'm not the world's biggest fan on the Concorde. I don't know why. Oh, we got ice. Got some ice there as we're running through the ice. Discord has been brought to decide to stay independent and consider the potential public listing to build on its success. Discord has around 140 million monthly users and earns about 130 million in 2020. But 130 million is not the same as 8 billion though. Wow. You need to read up about that. Move our nav source over. It's a long run for earnings. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah, but Microsoft, I guess I was about to say Microsoft's big enough, they'll just come up with their own thing, but they've done that a bunch of times and they've been really, really unsuccessful. But I tell you what, geez, they're pushing and getting stuck into buying stuff for Xbox. Maybe that's what they want a Discord for. Be fair, asking for your soul? Are you onto that, Jace? Yeah, it's one of those nights. Oh my god. Jace reckons I'm selling my soul, everyone. Oh shit, what am I doing? Winning young audiences. Yeah, I'd probably tend to agree with that, Willie. Do you ever get that high donations? What? 130 mil? No. Right, so we're at 235, so we can actually drop 2 notches of flaps at 235.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to land. Please remain seated until we have stopped.
There we go. So we're going to move over to heading mode as we'll help out the ILS. I'm going to drop another notch of flaps. Do you like Swiss? Yeah, I like Swiss. What is my favourite video? Swiss? I don't know, he's just made way too many. Alright guys, if I don't reply much to the chat, that's because we're at the busy end and I don't want you guys to laugh at me. Yeah, we're going to Toulouse. Look at that. How is the Serenity? Localizer. Yep, we've got the localizer. It is the Rotex. Or Rotex. Well, the Rotex that I have in the slings, we just use normal 98 octane. I don't know why I said that with an accent, but anyways. Well, that didn't go down well, very. Did we put in the right autopilot bloody thing? What was it, Black? It was 107 something. Oh, well, it's too late to work out now. Shit, now I'm flying parallel to it. The airport's over there, god damn it. We're not even in the right. What's going on here? We're not even in the right direction of the runway. Just do a damn well base to final. We're just about to overfly it. I don't know what happened there, really. Have no idea what happened there. What runway is this? It's 26. That's our runway, ladies and gents. Dizzy, how are you, sir? G's golly G. I don't think I did, Lawrence. I think I buggered my final approach up big time. Well, that's obviously a given that I did. Brace for impact. No, we'll be fine. I'm not sure why we're losing altitude though. I reckon I must have put in the wrong ILS or something. I did change the flight plan, so I should have left it as vectors and I shortened it. So I know I've stuffed up one thing, so. Yeah, speed's all good. Because I had it for vectors because I couldn't get exactly what I wanted, and then I think I stuffed it. No Microsoft Flight Simulator update yet. Only a tweet 2 hours ago saying it's coming. Yeah, they said it's happening today. So if anybody knows why I got some height, it's because I didn't want the aircraft to stall, and if I stalled it on the turn, I had plenty of heights. Because she's not a jet fighter, she can't just turn on the dime. Lawrence, you're a funny man. You are a funny man. Rudder plane, yeah, she is. You know that, Willie, because you fly a stick and rudder on every approach, don't you? Just like this. Mark, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. No, it was me. I stuffed up the flight planner. I tried to shortcut it. With new nav data, yeah. So I'm hopefully it's got a stutter fix in it. It may not. It may not have anything. We could all be getting excited for no reason. Alright, so it should be pretty good. The wind's pretty much down, right down to the end of the runway. Butter. We'll see how we go. It's just trying to lose some altitude. Sorry guys, I'll come back to the chat later. I probably will miss some stuff.
400. 300.
Sync rate.
200.
Sync rate.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh no, my rudder pedals are slipping on the floor. I've lost my rudder pedals, ladies and gents. I've lost my rudder pedals. They've moved. I got no rudder pedals. Oh no. Here we go. They're back again. They're sliding back the other way. They've slid off the bloody mount I've got.
Until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
It's always one thing. There is always one thing, isn't it? There's always going to be something going wrong, isn't it?
Until the aircraft has come to a complete
Because my
stop.
rudder pedals, because I made the new desk, but I don't have it set up properly because I'm waiting to change the PC, so the rudder pedals aren't in the usual spot, and they're slipping a little bit, and I just lost them. I went to push the left there and I totally lost him. Insane. But that's alright. We made it. It was a bit messy for a little bit. Yeah, David, you lost them. They're trying to work and find that out, but they don't have an answer for it yet. That sucks. I can't turn, my rudder pedals are just gone stupid. That's the APU starting up. Come on, Mr. Rudder Pedals. That really sucks. It's fend for yourself, Pilbara. We're still fending for ourselves. You can jump on multiplayer. Just do default stuff. Brent, how much is the real aircraft fuel prices? I don't know, because the aircrafts that I fly, they're just using 98, just normal fuel, car fuel, because it's just the Rotax engines, which is cool. Oh, look at this. We've got a highway running through the airport, and then we've got some Airbuses up here for static AI aircraft. Yeah, well, it's a lot cheaper. Busy ants, yeah, they're going nuts, aren't they? Well, we botched that landing. We'll see if we can botch. We'll go for 2 for 2. Meant to be a bridge? I don't know. Something makes me think that a CRJ shouldn't be parking here, but I think it's meant to be for a heavy, not a regional jet, but that'll do there. Gromit, how are you, sir? Alright guys, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fix up my throttle pedals. So I'm going to exit. I'm not even going to turn the aircraft off, and I'm going to load back in for the flight back, but I'm not even going to shut it down. So bear with me. We'll see how that goes. It could happen. It could happen on the next approach to just the way they're sitting at the moment. But we'll see. Yeah, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'll get the aircraft all set up and then I'll get a brew going. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nice. Sorry guys, if I missed anything on the chat while we're doing the approach. It gets a bit busy with the CRJ with the auto throttles and all that sort of good stuff. Hang on guys, what I'll do, I've got to put the flight plans in, so bear with me 2 seconds. I'll just have to go to the Be Right Back screen for a second. Let me do that, and then we'll get the aircraft going. Alrighty. So we're going to turn the master on. We'll turn our nav lights on. We're going to turn our smoking signs on. We'll turn our seatbelts on. Emergency lights can go on. And then we're going to go over here. And we're going to connect our ground up. That should go to green, which is good. We're going to go down over here and we're going to align our GPSs. No worries, Sean, catch you later. Actually, yeah, good question, Drew. Haven't seen him for a while. Now you mention it. You'll miss something. Turn the air conditioning on. There you go, she's coming alive. Braveox Jr., how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Right, let's bring up the flight plan here. And we'll quickly do the boring stuff. What is it? It's LFBO. Oh, I hate how that gets in the road. Come on, clear button work. Come on, clear button work. Alright, so we're just going to put a little flight number here. Alright, so we're going to be departing think it's 26. Is it 26 left or we're going 26 right? I can't remember. But we're going to do the Aegis 2 departure anyway. So we'll execute that. We'll hit the flight plan. No. There we go. Alright, so we've got to enter all this mumbo jumbo in here. Alright. So guys, I'll come back to... See you, Jace. Have a good one, mates. Thank you very much for stopping by. Question to ask, how can I get this simulator? Just Google Microsoft Flight Simulator and you'll be able to see all the information there. See you, Jace. Catch you later, mates. Jeffrey's on final. Nice. So we've got Yankee 109 for our first jet away. So pop that guy in there. Going to UMTEX. UMTEX sounds like a Bitcoin. UMTEX. So pop that there, followed by a Y100. TRA. Pop that there. Then Z69. Is Z69A? Where's Z? OL. LFBO. That there. November 869 to NASEP.
You show me what it takes to love. Yeah. How to give and all.
James, how are you, sir? Gift, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
There's a fire raging inside, making me move. We move every time you move. I burn up. I burn up. Even after all this time. So even after all this time, I can't let go, I can't let go. In the darkness I still see the light. Even after all this time, I can't let go, I can't let go.
I thought that was in a transition. I couldn't remember what I picked. So I probably created discontinuity there, but yeah, I have.
Even after all this time, I can't let go, I can't let go.
That should
Even after all
fix it. Cool.
I can't let go, I can't let go. In the darkness.
So punch that in. Alright, so I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. West USA server. But if you are going to jump on multiplayer, I'm flying offline because if you're going to do a non-default aircraft or a non-default livery, you're going to get everybody's going to crash and get stutters. So what am I doing? Fuel. We'll pop a little bit more in. We'll do that there. We're going to set that to all. Let's going to do that for me because we're going to cheat, so I don't have to do that. That's cool. That's done. That's done. We're in the Europe, so we go 10,000 on that guy there. We're going to hit execute, and legs can go there. That can go direct to. Okay, so we're good there. Thank you, David. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we're hoping, Bryce, that there's an update coming out in the next couple of hours that is a nav update. We're hoping they're actually going to slide it in there. That's what we're all hoping for. Hope you're doing well, Bryce. Hope you had a good day. Work was good to you. Hang on, we want to do that 10. So speed, we're going to do a 188. Polishing off a Milo scoop shake. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to make another brew in a second. So 188, well, 188 is the speed. We've got the burrow set there. Heading is, we're going out of 2.6, so we're going to make sure our heading's on 2.6. There we go. Cool. All right, so we're all good there. So that's all ready to go. So we're going to turn on one high. Actually, it's the 3A hydraulics for the APU. We're going to open it up. Oh, so it looks like you're flying the new CRJ aircraft from all the way from Barbados in the Caribbean. Welcome, 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 Richard. Good morning, Mr. Eagle One. How are you, sir? So got the APU doing the APU thing. The door is open. Maximil, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Charlie, I'd say no, or Charlie? No, it's default aircraft. So that's why the CRJ, I bought this on the Microsoft marketplace. I'm not flying it online. Don't read the forums. Even I don't read the forums that much, only when something goes wrong or I want to find some information out. Alright, it's going to turn on the beacon on. We're gonna. Okay, so we've got APU power, which is great. So what I'm quickly going to do, ladies and gents, is I'm gonna leave it in this state here. I'm gonna be back in a minute or so. I'm just gonna make a quick brew, and then we're gonna push back, and then we're gonna get out of here. People only complain on the forums? Oh, not necessarily, Paul. There is a few, but there is some people in there that do... Massive, you can put in exclamation specs below that do the right thing. Alright guys, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we push back and we will get out of here. We're pretty much nearly ready to go, so alright, won't be long.
It's like I'm living on a cloud, out here just floating around. I got a tendency to move too fast, even when I know I'm walking on glass. still thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you. You can't stop thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you. I got my headphones on. No sound, just walking along. So many questions running through my mind. Don't even care if I'm wasting my time. Nobody's gonna hold me back now. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I just gotta know now. You got it all right. Yeah, I'd say you got it all right. If it's wrong, I don't wanna be right. I'm still thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you. You can't stop thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. I think I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I think I'm losing my mind. Why does this happen every time? Still thinking about you. Thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you. You can't stop thinking about you. I'm still thinking about you.
Alright, we are back and we're back to the old faithfuls. We've got the Maltesers tonight. We'll be sharing them around a little bit later once we get in the air. Michael Gaming, welcome to you, sir. Alright, so let's jump into the aircraft. We're going to start to push back. Chocks can go off. And we're just going to do a lazy shift P. Just push back a little bit. No, Lawrence. I bloody forgot all about it and I missed it, so I'm gonna have to watch it. So I'll be doing that tonight after the stream when I go to bed. Some good late night watching and I'll get it ready for the video. Was there anything, Lawrence, was there any cool goss? You've got the first news with the goss. Was there anything cool? Alright, so we've done a pushback. We're going to turn on all the hydraulics now. And we're going to turn on the boost pumps. The boost pumps. And then we're going to do engine right engine. Listen to it. start up. We'll add the fuel. You know, guys, hope one day one of the developers will bring up more famous aircraft to... Yeah, there will be. There will be. There's heaps of stuff coming. No, GC bands will just be Xbox. It's Microsoft. They wouldn't put it on PS5. Yeah, there's heaps of stuff in the works. Alright, so we've got a good engine start, so we're going to do a left engine now. Watch the N2 rise up. To be honest, I'm actually surprised how many aircraft's actually out on Microsoft Flight Simulator already. I didn't think there would be as many. To port to Xbox, yeah, I talked about that in the last video. They had instructions of, they said there was a video around it and how to port it and all that sort of stuff like that. So I sort of knew about that sort of stuff. Did they talk much about liveries? I assume they probably would. Massive just picked up the honeycomb yoke in front of just getting familiar with the new sim. A massive catch. Welcome to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Enjoy. Alright, so we've got two good engine starts. We're going to go down below. We're going to put the stab trim on. Mac trim on. The yaw dampeners go on. There we go. We're going to go back upstairs. Logo light can go on. Did I turn the window heats on before? Packs can go on. Hang on, I'm missing something here. There we go. Yeah. Taxi lights can go on now. We should all be good to go, ladies and gentlemen. APU can go off. You're returning your honeycomb yoke today due to a faulty power connector. Wow. I wonder how long that process is. That's too bad, FNQ. Glenn, you got your Fulcrum yoke? The Fulcrum website, last time I checked, they said it's still like in pre-order. Has the website been updated? I might have to get one of those maybe one day to do a review. $26 left? Is it 26 left or 26 right we're taking off from? I can't remember what I chose. 26 right. Got my brakes on. Thank you, Lonsky. Appreciate it. Alright, we are off again. Off again to butcher another arrival. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because they were really excited that with all the work they've been doing, they've actually got, compared to the PC version, they've got 3x improvement on the RAM. And that's where they think when they bring it to the PC, they're going to be able to create sliders that go past the Ultra slide. You can take off the handle, yeah, because they're meant to be doing different updates of different yokes too. Yulepsi, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Jonathan, no it isn't, sir. You're damn out of luck. Also, Xbox version will support keyboard, mouse, and similar, which we knew because Xbox already supports keyboard and mouse. Yeah, it's okay. They haven't really said too much. But I'm looking forward to it. Lawrence, thank you very much. I am looking forward to checking it out. I think it's a good thing that they've done that with. Depends on where you live, and but dearer than a honeycomb, but way cheaper than the Yoko. What? It can't? Aren't they shipping it all around the world? But is it as good though? Like, it's obviously, if it's dearer than the honeycomb and it's not as the Yoko's. Is it better than the Yoko, or does it sit in between? Because between the honeycomb and the Yoko, there's a bit of a gap there. So if someone fills that, that'll be awesome. For the third-party devs. Okay. It's pretty ironic then, if they've done that to the third-party devs, that they've actually done that publicly. Wouldn't they just invite them, all the third-party devs, for a closed thing? That's very, very interesting. Anyways, above my pay grade. Never used a Yoko, that's true. James, I find that customs will hit you depending. If you're using DHL, it's generally pretty good. If you're using FedEx, FedEx is you're gonna get nailed with customs with FedEx every single time. Wish they would make a force feedback yoke. Full time. Yeah, that's true, Lawrence. That's true. There you go. That is true. If anybody's still playing a multiplayer, just remember if you play multiplayer, remember to use a default aircraft and default liveries. And how's the stutters going tonight? UK customs are a nightmare. Customs generally are a nightmare. $40 frames for 4K, nice. No stutters tonight, really? It's been good. Huh. Right, so we've got to put down the flaps. So we're gonna drop your pants and drop your decks and drop your flaps, which we have. Are you in 4K? No, massive. I'm in 2K. So when I stream, I'm in 2K. I'm in 2K in my screen, and I'm rendering 1080p 60 frames to you guys. But we'll probably change that up in the next few weeks to 2K. So anybody that's got 2K on YouTube, we're going to aim to stream in 2K for you guys. Glipsy, you can pick it up as cheap as $1 a month. Server, a West USA server, but if you're going to jump on, make sure you do default aircraft and liveries to help stop the stutters. We're going to try, Samon. We're going to try. The few things I've been holding back on doing and stuff for OBS, because OBS has got a big update coming out where you can do really cool stuff with it. So there's a bunch of things that we're going to do to make the streams cooler, and you guys can interact more, but we've just got to wait for that to happen. So hopefully in the next month or 6 weeks, it will be more fun. You guys will you'll be able to take part in the stream more. So yeah, drop your pants, drop your decks, drop your flaps. You heard it, folks. I've got to watch what I say, because some people would read into that we're being naughty. Yeah, so it all depends. What I would do, Massive, is I would start low and then just work your way up. There's a bunch of different good videos out in YouTube that would help you get yourself going. Tristan, how are you, sir? Good morning, good evening. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. The Mile High Club. Carolee, how are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, of course you did, Bryce. Of course you did. I wouldn't expect anything less, my friend. Wouldn't expect anything less. Thank you, guys. 131 likes tonight. Much appreciated. And likewise to you. Alright, so we are getting up there. Actually, we'll just turn here. Alright, so we'll pull up at the holding point for runway 26 left, which is this guy here. So we'll whack the anchors, we'll put the parking brake on. I see you, but I don't see me in the stream, GB Grommet, because I'm using the CRJ. It's not default with the stutter bugs. I've got to fly offline. So I'm flying offline talking to you guys, and there's a bunch of people flying offline. We're all sort of flying together, but we can't see each other. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Alright, so lights are going on. Everything should be good upstairs. This thing's just going to stay on forever. We're all good there. Okay, we're good to go. Actually, did I do the strobes? I did. They must have received many tickets over the last week about the FPS. Oh, they knew about it because when I contacted them, they actually gave me the link for the forum part where it's actually been highlighted, so they know about it. And then I put that link in the members for members to sort of keep filling it out as well. So need a t-shirt with the drop your DAX slogan. I don't know about that. Drop your flaps. That doesn't sound. Now I keep saying it. Doesn't sound very good, does it? It just come out one day. Oh, here's another holding point. There was 2 holding points. Come on. Alright, so we're going to turn these guys on here just in case we need to do an abort takeoff. You'd buy it. Carolee, thank you very much for the $20 donation as the Cessna, the pretend Cessna scrolls across the sky. Carolee, thank you very much, my friend. We're going to pin you up to the top there. I'm going to have to do a standing. We can't do a rolling one after that. Everybody, drop some drop bears into the chat. Hang on, I've got to put my brakes on. Carolee, thank you very much, dude. Guys, spam the drop bears. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. You'd buy a Drop Your Dax t-shirt as well, Bryce. Put some bailouts in the chat as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Much appreciated, my friend. Alright, so we're going to put the toga on. Because now we're stuck in the middle of the runway here. Toga's on, the clock's on. There we go. Everybody, find some emote and just spam in the chat for Carolee. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's quickly get out of here while you guys spam the emotes. There's Toga. So we're gonna keep our aileron a little bit on the right hand side into the wind, but this thing's gonna fly like a rocket. This thing's like SpaceX with wings. Move down the runway. Alright, she wants to fly. We should have trimmed before takeoff. We didn't trim for takeoff. Samuel, I've got you covered there, Samus. Gears going up. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go, says a massive catch. Alright, so flaps going back. Oops. Nav's going on, speed's going on, autopilot is going on. And we're going to bump our speed to 250. If you're asking for shoutouts, I won't do a shoutout if you're asking for it. So just come in and chill and enjoy the conversation. Alright, so we're flying back 32. So we're going to put this up to 22 for now. While the CRJ is finding its speed. There we go. It's got 250, so we're going to move it up to 280. And we'll cruise up to, climb up to our cruising altitude all the way from there. Ozbot doesn't like any links at the moment. So any links that someone anytime Ozbot puts a link in there, it keeps deleting it. Which is kind of annoying today. Well, that was short and sweet. Munich, we are going back to France. War of the Bots? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'll probably turn on the PC tomorrow and it will just be different. Kind of happens that way now and then. Alright, so we're past 11,000. Looks like it's going to be pretty smooth. So we're going to turn all our lights off. We're just going to leave the seatbelt sign on just for a little bit longer while we're getting past this cloud. Got bloody mozzie in here. Blame it on the sunspots. How did the second landing go? Willie, we've only had one landing, my friend. Look at those clouds. Little puffy little things, and you can see through them, just like the real thing. No, we've just taken off from our second destination. Got master caution. So we got ice, ladies and gents. So we're gonna whack our ice stuff here.
We are now serving sandwiches.
Oh, we're serving sandwiches, so we better take the seatbelt sign off. No, not smoking. Seatbelt sign is off. We've got a bit of chop as we're going around the corner. There's 32. What sort of sandwiches does Lufthansa serve? We serve Maltesers sandwiches, thank you very much, Bryce. Scott's loaded in. No worries, Scott. Pickled herring? Ooh. I don't know, Bryce. We might need to employ you as our airline chef, and you can design the menu for us. Right, so we're cruising up to 280, so everything, life is good. Where's the pie, says Scott? Give us the meat pies. Is a meat salad? What's meat salad? What's the pay rate like? Mate, whatever you want. To get a high caliber employee like you, mate, whatever you want. You just name your price. Carvery will be served soon. Nice. So I don't know how much cloud level we have as we fly back. We might not see much of the mountains again because of the clouds, so. Hired, mate. Absolutely hired. I would have asked for more. I would have asked for more. A few little stutters. Meat salad is strips of sausages, ham, crushed pickles, and mayo. It can vary. Oh, Ozcoin an hour, 50 Ozcoin an hour. Got a bit of chop though, a bit of chop. Lufthansa had a Lufthansa, I should say, had cheese sandwiches which were pretty nice. Nowadays it's just a bottle of water through to reduce contact due to some virus. That damn pesky virus. Alright, so we're up to 24,000 feet. So there's Munich there, and we're going to go all the way back down here. Hang on, we're in Spain. All the way down to here somewhere. Yeah, we do. It's poking its head up still. Was worse than a JetBlue coach. GG bound 40 hours watching the streams. Thank you, mate. Yeah, well, it's sort of kind of expected though, isn't it? At the moment. You get your second shot this afternoon. Congratulations, I should say. Yeah, airlines vary, don't they? Smoke says, could smash a bag of Maltesers right now. Damn right. Eddie Edwards pretty good. I hear they're pretty good. Yeah, we're pretty lucky, aren't we, Bryce? We're being pretty lucky. So we're sporting a pretty sporty... Now it's only a 1 knot headwind, so that's alright. So we've got another 5,000 to go. Liam, probably about an hour and 15 for this flight. Did you hear that flyby is back? Really? How did that happen? Any landing challenges? No. I don't think we know. We do have, hang on, yes we do. Carol, he's got to do, he can throw out a landing challenge if he wants to. He's got the top bid so far. Just let us know if you would like to. Yes, Beck, someone aborted in the end. Really? Liam, but I just subscribed. Thank you very much for the subscription, Liam. The bot's not working. It's not dropping the parachutes for the subscriptions. I do apologise. How about a pot and let the chat decide? I can't do a poll. It's too hard to do a poll. John says, finally I can play 2020. Just not on multiplayer at the moment. Roger. We're slowly creeping up to 32. Del, hey, can you join the group? Just make sure you're on the West USA server. You set to all players, and you at the moment you're flying default Microsoft aircraft and default liveries to stop the stuttering. Most of us are actually flying offline at the moment. We're flying together, but we're flying offline because of the stutter bug in the sim. For like 6 months ago. I have the luxury of choosing today. Thank you, Carolee. Legend. We'll make it a good one. We will make it a good one. It's the 700. Yeah, the 700. Massive catch, no, I don't really play too much with the settings. I find if you get caught up with that, you spend more time trying to get the best frame rate than actually flying. And you don't really enjoy the sim as much as you should. Yeah, that's the like the first class luxury one, GC Bounce. How many hours left, Liam? It's probably about an hour and 10 for the trip. We're not even at our cruising altitude yet. We're just slowly creeping up there. Just about to hit it now. Yeah, I think, isn't it the box is only available... Well, it's interesting because the box, you can get the box off Amazon, so you can get it shipped anywhere around the world, but if you buy it directly from the distributor, which is Airsoft, I think they're only doing it to Europe, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen Mr. Sam Chewy, Mr. Chewy, do the videos on it. That would be the life, wouldn't it? Mr. Sam Chewy, yeah. It's interesting because you got those vloggers. I watch a few of them because I like watching airline trips and stuff. So I watch Mr. Sam Chewy, Josh, is it Josh Carhill? And then there's another one, Nonstop Dan or something. So they're the three that I watch. There's probably others out. Oh, actually, and there's another gentleman as well. Can't remember his name. He's a European UK guy. So I watch them all. Because Sam Chewy's the biggest one. Josh Carhill gets a little bit too, but the airlines know when they're going on these flights, so the way they get treated is not the way everybody else gets treated, so it's a bit different. Yeah, Josh Carhill, yeah. Josh is always whinging about something though. It's quite funny. Yeah. Noel Phillips, that's the other one. Yep, Noel Phillips, yep. Okay, so we all watch the same stuff, so yeah. Noel's funny because when Noel's got the camera, his hands are going nuts. He's always doing these things. He's got like the hand things going. I'm like, Noel, stop doing the hand in front of the camera. He's like doing all this weird spider finger stuff. He does get the short end of the stick. Like when I watched his Russia video, he got stuck in Russia because they didn't check him through, which was funny. Good old Noel Phillips. Noel's actually got his pilot license and he flies too. Has anybody seen Noel do that with his hands? Dennis Bernick. Haven't heard of him. Dennis Bernick. I'll have to remember that one. Where's he from, Bryce? On Bizarre Airlines, yeah. They sort of all do, but Noel's probably the bravest one, I think, when it comes to that stuff. He definitely has the wild hand movement, so I thought so. Yeah. He's an Aussie from Adelaide. Dennis, I would need to remember that name. Dennis. Oh, I'll probably forget it and I'll hit you up anyway. I've never heard of him. Do you watch Citation Max? Absolutely. Yeah, of course I do. When I finish streams and when I finish doing YouTube for the day, before I go to bed, I watch like an hour and a half just on the iPad watching YouTube aviation stuff. Like, I can't get enough of it. I'm living and breathing this stuff. That's probably why I'm a little bit slower on the Oz Flight Simmer real life videos, because I'm trying to get them as good quality as some of those guys out there. Yeah, Liam, Ozbot's my bot and he's been stupid on the links tonight. It's just been really weird. He's even Ozbot's banned on his own links tonight. Like it's just been stupid. Yeah, the Save Cow Flying Monkey. Yeah. So there's all of them. You watch Mr. 90909er Josh. Josh actually appeared on the stream once when Jason did his livery. That was pretty cool. Josh Flowers. Yeah. Is it Ryan, the PNG guy? No, Ryan, yeah, Ryan from, Oh, I've forgotten what his name. You got to crack the doors, and everybody. Groka is the only airport he flies to. Garuka. Let's go to Garuka. Got to crack the doors and fly to Garuka. Norfolk has a flying channel as well. Like, what sort of flying channel? Like him flying planes channel, David? Yeah, missionary bush pilot, yeah. I'm probably not doing a giveaway until the multiplayer's up and running, so we've got everybody here to participate in it. Yeah, you're flying is David. What's the channel called? Oh, I just had a monkey Malteser. It's a bit funny. There's a couple of good ones. There's another one, a guy called Matthew. He flies the Bonanza around. He makes good content. JP makes good stuff, but he doesn't make stuff often. I think that's because he has issues with recording the ATC in New Zealand. He's not allowed to, or something like that. Willie, you're too kind, my friend. You're too kind. Let's get to work. That's what he does. He goes, let's get to work, and then he laughs about it. That guy just works forever, like 24 hours a day. Pilot vlogs. David, I need to check that out. I didn't know that existed. Just pays to read the description, doesn't it? Building his plane, yeah, but he was going to make content about it, but he didn't make any content. Maybe he's recording it, but he just hasn't done it. The 310 pilot, that's another one. Yeah, he flies with his missus all the time. Oh shit, look at the clouds over here. So we've got a bit of a ridge of air there, the clouds. Stephen Drury. Yeah, Stefan's good. Some people love him, some people hate him. It's still new, okay. Yeah, it is. It's got, so it does have a weather radar, but it doesn't work properly. On the next sim update, Microsoft Flight Simulator is addressing that. So it's on Microsoft Flight Simulators, and they did talk about that in the development Q&A, which I spoke about it in the last video. Maximus Aviation. Really? So is that another pilot vlogger? So we're gonna step it up a little bit. We're gonna. Why did it move my speed there? Just dropped it. There we go. Where are we going? We are going Yeah, Squirrel has done, he's recorded some flights as well, yeah. So eventually, we probably didn't need to go that high, but we're on our way to Toulouse, and we're probably about an hour off. Racy Duddy says, good graphics, thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So just doing a bit of a step climb up, just so we're above our clouds, a couple of 1,000 feet, so everything's nice and calm. I will now need to go into FMS and change it for our descent. Air Safety Institute, they do accidentally analysis. Oh, nice. See, I'm going to forget all these names that I don't know. Heaps of hours of YouTube content to watch. Who's the streamer that has mirrored sunglasses in stream? I have no idea. Ryan says, hey, I haven't played this for about 6 months cause the frame rates were abysmal. Has it been optimized for better? Yeah, absolutely. Ryan, it's heaps better on frame rates, but there is a little bug going on with multiplayer. But if you want to get back into it, I highly recommend it. Has anyone seen Willie Canuck's channel? He flies like a punk. Willie, do you have a channel? Yeah, I watched Trent Palmer and all the Flying Cowboys guys. There's heaps of them, like Jonas and all that. Jonas is not flying because he stacked his plane. I do. It's not active yet. Ooh. What sort of content are you doing on that, my friend? Oh, Captain Canada. Yeah. I like watching Captain Canada's streams, but because he's on the opposite end of the world, I miss his streams. And also me. Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Cool. 14 left, 1089. Intersection, it's at 3,000 feet. Yeah, I think we're going to go in. I think I've got a program 14 left. 1089. We'll just plug that in now while we remember. Thank you, Black. And hopefully I do a better job than what we did before. I'm waiting for the Ozbot to delete that link. Honestly, why is your bot saying pull up? It's for virtual fly gear, so you can get a 10% discount using the Ozbot Simmer 10 code. But Ozbots, because it's got a link on it, Ozbot or the Google moderator team is basically deleting every link that is popping up in the chat. I have no idea why. Tony started doing it tonight. I'll have a look at it tomorrow. Yeah, it's going nuts. I don't know why. Oh, Lawrence, that was funny. The guy was on his phone all the time, and he kept veering off course. Like, seriously. A user could have blocked or reported him. Oh, that would have been interesting. Do you always fly in real time or usually increase the sim rate cruise flight? Yeah, we try to fly real time as much as we can. If it's like night time, I don't really. The Wizard, how are you, sir? G'day, mate. Just finished a 14-hour shift in the rain for 12 hours. Not cool. What are you flying tonight? Payway, it's the CRJ from Aerosoft. Oh, the BB Bucks command. There we go. Yeah, I need to... We'll change them. We'll change that in a couple of weeks to the Ozcoin. There we go, another funky Malteser, that one was. Interesting. This front is getting larger. There seems to be a couple of cloud layers there though. You've got this one here and you've got the one underneath. It looked pretty cool smashing through that in a jet. There we go. Ozbot's going to pick up some of the subscriptions and finally pop them through. If I could say this right, Triskoffer. Oh no, I would have messed it up. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's pretty cool. It's really the only airliner in the sim. We can see through the clouds there. So it's a good regional jet. You can make it as realistic as you want. Like, it's pretty high detail for what it is. And my recommendation is, if you want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator on the Xbox as well, then buy it from the marketplace. So it will work on your Xbox account later on. You have 60 bucks. Absolutely, 60 B bucks. So Liam, what you use your BB bucks for, or the B bucks, is when we do giveaways. So generally every Wednesday, I'm sort of pausing the giveaways until the multiplayer bug's been fixed, so everybody who normally comes can come have a chance to do a giveaway. But we usually do a giveaway once a week. It could be software that I've gotten off a developer. It could be I don't know, what did we do last week? Devo one. We gave away some Logitech throttles last week. That was cool. We've given away mugs, all that sort of stuff. But I've got a few developer giveaways to do, but I'm putting them on hold because we can't do multiplayer. So yeah, we did some hardware. So we've got some planes to fly around, but we can't. I'm not going to do it till multiplayer is good to go. James has just raided his kid's school box. Yep, done that before. I've been eating my son's Easter eggs on him. I'll go and eat 3 of them, then I'll go, hey little Ozfight Simmer, can I have some eggs? And he knows I've already eaten them. He goes, yeah. Willie, back to the grind. Thumbs up, sir. Not a problem, Willie. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you for spending your lunch break with us. The P40 come out. What's the P40? It's the Hurricane, yeah. No worries, GC Bounds. Sorry, what's the P40? Is it? I thought it was the Hurricane. Have I got that wrong? It's the Warhawk. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, Samos. Thank you, Black. How do you even get BB bucks? Liam, by just checking, just chilling out with it. So you can get BB bucks by just watching the stream. You get a little bit more by contributing and talking on the stream. You get more by donating and all that sort of stuff as well. So it's basically, it's like Ozcoin. We've pretty much got our own cryptocurrency in here. So it's on like a supply and demand, so to speak. The more that you talk and contribute, the more you're supplied. You can't donate. In the description below there is a donation link. You can grab it from there. So Lufthansa is living a dream. Be back in a sec, guys. Did you see me? Did you see me slide back into the pilot's seat? James, get your own snacks, my friend. I just ate mine. Or more of them anyway. The old Hoff. He's had his day. He's had his day. Jade, or Jad, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing it well. So we've probably got about 20 minutes to top a descent, guys. Jim Mitchell and me, we are at home, not in the pub, but going to the pub is cheaper with our hobby. Going to the pub is cheaper than our hobby. Absolutely it is. 100%. Oh, was it? Oh, I don't know. About 20 minutes, we should be at our top of D. The 110, I don't know. I think it's a bit overpriced, is my honest opinion. What are we at? 34. No, GC Bounce, you'll miss it. You'll miss the landing, my friend. Get a little bit of chop, which is always fun. Well, there's a problem. We've run out of snacks, we've run out of coffee, we've run out of water, we're running on fumes, ladies and gentlemen. This can't be good at all. Thanks, guys. I've got a lot of new YouTubers I need to go and check out. Probably won't sleep for weeks now. Douglas, I just seen your message there, Douglas. Sorry I missed it because I wasn't checking Discord, but Douglas, hope you're doing well, my friend, and a big hello to all the people that are looking after you down at the Salisbury Hospital, mate. Hopefully everything is going well, and I read your message. You made me laugh, so. I love the Aussie accent. There we go. Running on an oily rag. I'm not sure if you're still watching though. I'll write you a little message. Oh, there you are. I have Discord notifications turned off when I'm streaming, so I don't get distracted. You're still here and back home. Ah, Roger. Well, thanks for tuning in. It's been a big day. Liam's still here. Cool. For the Aussie accent. It's the same. It's the same. I remember when I was in UK. The first time I got there, and I was a sucker for any ladies that had a UK accent. I was just like, oh, this is great. Everybody sort of has some countries that are accents are more favoured than others. So. Some funny accents in the UK. I know a few people that are UK expats, so, and they have different accents because they're from different parts of the UK. So we've got 7. We go 20, 50, 60. 22, so we're going to probably be about 65 nautical miles till we hit top of descent, which, sorry guys, I shouldn't have scrolled out there, which we should see on the old, should be coming up. No, it's not coming up. Not yet anyway. I won't be, excuse me, won't be too far away. Someone says, true, I'm one of them? You're one of what? Sam, which part of the world are you from? She's Grom's from Canada, eh? Whereabouts in Canada are you from? I used to live in Canada many years ago. Back in the day. You're from London as well. Ah, Roger. Canada, eh? Toronto. Oh, I used to live in Vancouver. Where it just rains, and rains some more. You live under the flight path of the London City Airport. Oh, nice. 2 Mops, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping your head in. How are you, dude? Life is good, I hope. We've got a 22 knot crosswind from the right to left. That's always fun. Where are we gonna land? We're landing at Toulouse. Had snow yesterday? Huh. Need to poop? Well, that's just too much information for what we need. You know, you can. Well, you're quite welcome to share stuff, Noah. But you don't need to share all that sort of stuff. Like when you're gonna have a crap. We don't want to know. just go about your business, sir. Just do it yourself. We don't need to know that. Don't worry. If you go and have a crap, you won't miss the landing. You'll make it in time. It's all good. Oh, funny stuff. What sort of approach, Jim? We're going to do an ILS approach on a runway 14 left. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl is more respectable. Yes. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl. Oh, I've never heard it that way. That's funny. That is funny. Alright, GC Bounds. Thank you, dude. Have a good one. I've never heard it. That's actually quite funny. Dropping the kids off the pool. Yeah, I've heard that one. Oh, here we go. Everyone's going to put their phrase on the... Here we go. The poop jokes are out now. Ooh. Yes. Excuse me. Bought some tickets to the trots. I need to go and snap one off. Oh my god. Here we go. Literally, the stream has gone down the toilet. Literally. We have gone down the toilet. Depth charge. We're sunk so low we just can't recover. Mr. Martin, a good day from Atlanta. A day off from work. Nice, my friend. Just don't mind our conversation we're having at the moment. It's a pretty shitty one. Oh my god. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I had to say it. Couldn't help myself. But welcome, welcome, welcome. It had to be said. Even I had to say it. Just they gave a compliment. Oh my god. You'll keep it clean. Yeah. We've just sunk too low. Hey 380, you look nice today. Thank you, sir. Captain Matey, welcome to the stream. Everyone smashes the like button for the dad jokes. Thank you, Bryce. Conversation has gone crap, really. It has. Literally. Yeah. Alright, we're going to need to start descending very, very soon. So what we might do is I'm going to start the descent a little bit early. Poop jokes aren't my favourite jokes, but they are solid. Nice. Very classy, very classy. Plain voice, don't sink, don't sink. Nah, we'll be fine. Because we just passed the, so basically what I do is I put fixes in here as well, because I can't see where the, because you've got above 8,000 altitude, below 11,000 flight level there, so anything over 1 kilo has to be hand lowered. Oh my god. Oh, I'm being educated today. Maybe I missed the top of D. I might actually missed it. But it's not displaying here. 4 more minutes for you. I can't see it on here. It's meant to be at 2.8 by Romac. Maybe I missed it. I might have just missed it. Hang on. Odd. Anyways, we're all good. Oh no, now the blue dot's here. It wasn't there before. Top of the D? Really? What do you mean top of the D? Top of descent, Bryce. The Thunder Down Under. Yep, definitely heard of that before. Am I eating breakfast? No. I missed one. A bit like unloading the dunny cart with a pitchfork sometimes. Oh my god. That one was a bit descriptive. Alright, just dropping some speed. Mr. Martin, I believe so. Don't quote me because I don't use SimBrief. I actually use another one, but I'm pretty confident they are. Absolutely. It wouldn't take much to Google it. Got a bit of chop as we're coming through here, but I'm pretty confident they are. Someone in the chat might be able to help you out with that question, but I'm pretty confident. Got the engines moving around a little bit. Alright, so we're going to slow the speed down to 280, so we're going to mark it down here first. Then we're going to pull back on the throttles to drop the speed. We want to use the speed brakes as the last resort to slow down, so if we can use the throttles to come off the power, we'll do that to start off with. There we go, there's 280, so we're going to keep it at 280 for now. And I missed that altitude marker. Alright, now we're rocking. Sorry, I let the aircraft get away from me for a little bit there. No worries, GC Bands. Have a good day, mates. Catch ya. Thank you very much for dropping in. Is it true that airline pilots don't do many manual landings? They do manual landings all the time, but it might be they only take the autopilot off, you know, 1,000 feet or 1,500 feet. But yeah, of course they do. Garrett, we gaming and see you, mate. Thank you very much for dropping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Alright, so at 41 we need to be at levels above 8,000. So altitude, so the A means altitude and the FL means flight level. So it says a B, so it needs to be below flight level 11,000, above flight altitude 8,000. So you could basically go in the middle and say 9,000. Black says, I manually land every time. There we go. There we go. From a airliner pilot himself. Only captains are allowed to auto land, really. And that wouldn't be very often, would it, Black? Why is this autopilot why does it keep dropping off VS? I'm changing it before I get there. Come on. Autopilot's been a bit, not the autopilot, but the it's been a bit funky. Lawrence, it depends on the airline policy as well. Virtually all pilots land on airliners themselves, though it's good to maintain their skills. Only captains allowed to auto land. Wonder, done pooping? Oh, fantastic. It's pretty rare, like getting your hands on. I can imagine that, absolutely. I'd feel really funny having an aircraft doing an auto landing. Like, you know, you back yourself. You've landed the aircraft that many times under many different conditions. That's why you're there. You know what you can do. Like, honestly, I feel funny if I'm sitting in the pilot seat and someone else is sitting in the chair next to me and they're landing. I feel funny about that. Even if it's an instructor, because you're used to landing yourself. It depends on the airline. Emirates, for example, more or less prohibits manual landing. Prohibits manual landing. Really? No, not too low at all. We're right where we should be. If possible, all landings are auto landing. Really? Alright, so we're going to slow our speed down to 250. So we're going to put the speed marker there and manually adjust. Do you like to play Microsoft Flight Simulator 1984? I think that was when I first started on the simulators. It's an interesting cloud layer there. Lots of them. Some towering Cumulus Nimbuses are there going nuts. You want to stay away from that stuff. Doesn't look like much fun at all. We've got another one here. Oh, they're punching up through the low pressure. An airman's captain with about 13,000 hours coming to our flight club and trying to fly a GA aircraft after those years with a instructor. That would have been interesting, Dom. We've had down at a local some airliners, captains and stuff. They've gone and done their instructor courses and stuff like that. And gone back to the roots, so to speak. How'd he go? Alright, so we're gonna pop ourselves through the clouds here. So before I forget, I'm gonna drop the landing lights down. We're gonna put in the seatbelt signs are gonna go on now, a little bit early. Devanan, or however you say your name, I'm watching your comments there. I see what you're saying. What do you think we're doing, my friend? We are trying to land. You know, you just don't land the plane for the sake of it and just drop it out of the air. LaserJet, welcome, sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Yep, seatbelt signs are on. Some of the effects aren't working tonight though. Yeah, I know, Lawrence. Alright, we're gonna have to use some cheap brakes actually. I haven't used speed brakes on this like ever. Interesting that Boeing recommends to operate the use of the auto throttle for all phases of flight. Really? What, in all different Boeing aircraft? That's because they're called spoilers. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Why won't you join Twitch, the live stream app, David? Because Twitch is dying in my opinion, and because I make videos as well. I don't think, in my opinion, Twitch is not going to be the content streaming platform of the future. Alright, so at 2:35 we can drop our first notch of flaps, which we're going to. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong though. Would be the first time. Alright, so we're going to drop our second notch of flaps, which means we're going to put our spoilers up. There we go, we'll punch through the clouds there. There we go. Cool. All is looking well. Oh, look at that. We've got a lovely, pretty... Look at that. Oh, rainbows. I need to take that for the phenomenon shot. Quick, hang on. Oh, no, we don't want to do Adobe. Hang on, I need to take that shot. I need to take that shot for our screen competition before it disappears. Oh, would have looked better close up. Would have looked better close up. Yeah, it would have been a great shot. There's another one up. There's a bunch of them. Alright, hang on, I just gotta... What am I doing? What am I doing? That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Alright, so we're gonna scream right down to 3,000, which will be low. Replay, I don't have it turned on. I always forget to turn it on. Do you want the replay on? Do you want to look at the replay for the landing? Actually, we might turn it on. I always forget. We will turn it on for this one. We overshot. Did Caroline pick up the landing challenge? Yes, and he's basically do whatever I want to do. So we'll pick something a little bit later. Alright, swing around and picked up the ABLIS. We didn't do a very good job of it, but we did it. You've got yours on Sunday. I do. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I'll need to do some. I've read it. I know what you're wanting to be done. But yes, we definitely got yours on Sunday. I'll have it prepared. Right, so we're going to go gears down, full flaps. Sunday. Next stream is on Sunday. We should have capture of the ABLIS in a wee little sec. There we go, the glide slope has been captured. We are on our way down. Ding, ding. Alright guys, let us know in the chat, are we going to have butter or are we going to have boom for this landing?
1,000.
I can't even see the runway. I think I can see the right runway. I can't see the left. Just yet. Oh, there we go. We can see it now. Okay, we've got control. See if the old rudder pedals are gonna rudder for us today.
500.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Too low.
400.
Too low. Terrain. Too low.
More
Terrain.
like we're too high.
300.
Sink rate.
200.
Too low.
It's a
Flat.
busy time in the cockpit today. Flaps. Our flaps are down, sir.
Sink rate.
50. 40.
Too
30.
low. Flaps.
20.
Oh, and then we just floated.
10.
Too low. Flat.
That wasn't a very nice landing, was it? Oh, come on, the reverses still haven't come out. No. And our reverses didn't want to work today. So we just basically blew up the handbrake. Yeah, I was hitting shift 2, James. It just wouldn't work. It might be... No, the mouse was on the screen. I don't know. Just didn't want to work. Didn't want to work. I have no idea. I don't know, but even with the air hostess voice was doubling and all that sort of stuff. I think it wasn't running really well. It was a bit buggy then. Can I end the stream because you... No, I don't think so. F2 is, yeah, it just didn't work. Yeah. I've been pretty patient. Oh, yeah, I was, Scott. I was holding it all the way. It just wouldn't work. I have no idea, because it should work no problems, and it's worked in the past, no problems at all. Also, the way I had my reversers set up, I should be able to just do them on my throttle. It just didn't want to work today. Swansky, how are you, mate? Welcome. I have no idea. It's a bit odd. See, now they're working. Oh, hang on. Oh, Jesus. Actually, Scott, I realized what I had done. I had him as... I turned him off instead of arming them. So it was my fault. My fault. That's why they didn't work. It was all me. Instead of arming them, I turned them off because they were already armed. So, my bad. But what we'll do is we'll quickly park it. We'll throw it into a replay. And, mate, we're doing well. And then we'll do a landing challenge. Jibops with the hype. Actually, we're just gonna... hook it around here. You just missed it, Willie. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. But I'm going to do... Willie, just stay tuned if you can. I did a replay on it. So we're going to quickly jump into the replay. Oh no. Hopefully it worked because I actually had it on twice. Oh no! There we go. Got the rainbow. Yeah, it did float a fair bit there, and then obviously, yeah, we didn't have any reverses for whatever reason. Oh, actually, it was my fault because I forgot to arm them. So, but anyways, guys, what we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the stream there. Well, actually, you're not gonna finish. We're gonna finish this section of the stream. I'm gonna hit the be right back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna grab. I've got one beer left. I'm gonna grab a beer. It's all right. It's non-alcoholic. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna do a. I'm gonna choose a landing challenge for Kareli, who, if you guys don't know, new to the stream, whoever does the biggest donation for the night gets to pick a landing challenge. He said, do one yourself. So we're going to do that. So guys, I'll be back in a second.
Trusting I could answer you when you're feeling alone, and I wonder if I should go, but you wanted me to stay, and I feel like I should go, and you wanted it that way. Crystal castle cracking on crumble. Wayless in the morning, in the evening I'll stumble. Even if I wanted to, I can never see through you. Even if I wanted to, I could never see through you. Crystal castle cracking and crumble. Can you see right through me? Crystal castle cracking and crumble. Cracking and crumble. Wayless in the morning, in the evening I'll stumble.
Alrighty. So we're going to see how we go with the CAJ4. I don't think I've done this one from a long time. So this is a Jackson Hole. You remember this one? I don't think I've done it for a long time. There we go, we've done another notch of flaps there. So I've cheated here. I've whacked the parking brakes on.
Moral warning, okay.
So I think it's at 110 notch. 110 knots for approach. Taha, welcome to the stream.
500.
What is a tube liner? Just an airliner. Haven't you heard that before? Tube liners. Clint, just put in exclamation mark specs. Where's the bloody thing? Is it halfway down the runway? It's all the way up there. There we go. So we got rank 8,907. Carol, we're gonna have another go at that one. Willie, you're totally off, mate. Like you're not even in the right ballpark on that one. So we'll restart that one. See if we can do that a little bit better. Little bit better. Jesus, I thought my beer was going to rock off and fall on the desk. That made me shit myself for a second. Excuse my French. Always heard it's definitely called an airliner, but it's just it's a nickname, like as a tube liner, because they're just tubes. Really, you guys haven't heard that before? Wow. Lawrence, you've heard it. Cool. All right. For a second, then I was thinking, hang on, am I living a double life and no one else has heard it? It's more of a flight sim term. You reckon? Must be an Aussie thing? Maybe.
Oral warning, okay.
Reddit has a dedicated tube liner question. There you go.
500.
You get the same problem with hens parties. Sheila's Express. Wow. Hang on, I need to concentrate. We've got to get better than 8,907. That one's a bit rough. London Underground. I sort of, Captain Matey, I see where you're coming from on that one. That one was even worse. Alright, let's do this again, because I think we can do better than that. Last go. Last go. This will be our finest one. No, Simon, I don't have X-Plane installed on my PC. I uninstalled it because I needed the space. I know, shocking. I'll install it back on the new PC.
Oral warning, okay.
Lawrence says the thing is that airliners don't always use pressurized cabins. Aircraft fly high, so you need to use the term to distinguish between the high flyers and the low flyers. Yeah, high tube liners and low tube liners. There you go. I'm just being a smart ass now. The update's just released. Oh, great. I'll probably have a sim crash. Cross our fingers, Bubba. Cross our fingers.
500.
There we go. Jeez, it took me that whole time to get it trimmed. Sorry, I'm too busy watching the chat this time around. Oh, that one's a bit rough. Well, he's shutting down the check it out. $8,907. No, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Restarting the sea. It should have been. It should be just one of those small updates. Really, it just does it all itself. God, it would have been easy to bloody land an Airbus in this thing tonight. Alright, I'm gonna do this with a different view maybe. The butter is coming. It's coming.
Oral warning, okay.
No, I really don't like that view. It's too low. Engine fire? No. We'll do a lower approach this time. Yeah, it sinks though, Willie. It sinks pretty quickly.
500.
Come on, get down. Update is 127. Oh, 127. It's probably got nothing to do with the servers then. Airbus, no, Carolee, no, absolutely not. I deleted it. It had a corrupt file. I had to delete it from the sim. Honestly, it's not there anymore. Oh, we just smacked down the nose gear, ladies and gentlemen, like it didn't matter. No, we still didn't get there. We still did. I must have that 8,907 must be what I did before. Gave it my best shot though. Carolee, thank you very much for the donation. Very, very much appreciated. And also, Drew, again, thank you very much for the support. As always, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for sticking around. I know we haven't been able to do some multiplayer. Hopefully that is going to get fixed very shortly, if not very soon, guys. Thank you very much. There it goes. Wednesday, Thursday stream. We'll have a video out on the news tomorrow, and then we'll be streaming on Sunday. So, guys, have a happy weekend, and I'll see you around at members. I'll see you in the lounge. Catch you later, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Cheers.
better make up your mind. Cause you know that I want to make it for you. Better keep it in line. Cause you're a real strong woman. I've got a lot of love, I'm what you want. But if it's only about tonight, I call it off. You're messing with my vibe, I'm falling in love. But if it's only about tonight, I call it off. Tell me what you want to see, tell me what you want from me. Darling, tell me what you want to see. Cause you're a real strong woman. You got a thing that you like. From the back with our bodies keeping in time. You know I can do you right. Cause when we're low, baby, keep it coming.